to the heel, a heavy journey that I finally feel. The gravel roads have left a bitter stain, enduring through the sudden pouring rain. I cross the valley and the jagged peak, finding the quiet answers that I seek. The scuff marks tell a story of the grind, leaving the polished surface far behind. I am walking proud in these dusty boots, tracing the map of the deepest roots. Every layer of mud is a battle won underneath the blazing and heavy sun. I refuse to wash the hard work away, wearing my struggles in the light of day. The clean and shiny shoes stay in the hall. They never have to catch a sudden fall. But I have marched across the rugged land with nothing but a compass in my hand. The dirt is just a badge I gladly bear, breathing the wild and untamed air. The scuff marks tell a story of the grind, leaving the polished surface far behind. I am walking proud in these dusty boots, tracing the map of the deepest roots. Every layer of mud is a battle won underneath the blazing and heavy sun. I refuse to wash the hard work away, wearing my struggles in the light of day. No spotless perfection can show the real fight. The grit and the gravel are my guiding light. The traveler knows what the journey requires, walking directly through the burning fires. I am walking proud in these dusty boots, tracing the map of the deepest roots. Every layer of mud is a battle won underneath the blazing and heavy sun. I refuse to wash the hard work away, wearing my struggles in the light of day. The horizon is waiting just over the hill. I keep on marching with a quiet will. The leather is worn and the laces are torn, embracing the earth where my courage was born. The seasons rush and paint the turning leaves. The hurried world takes everything it thieves. People scatter searching for a flame, but I am standing here without a game. I set my anchor deep within the stone, to wait for you and wait for you alone. Let the rivers flood and break the shore. I am guarding this quiet, heavy door. The compass spins and loses its design, but my direction stays perfectly in line. This is a steadfast, unwavering heart, refusing from the very beginning to depart. I built a fortress entirely for you, a single dedication remaining absolute and true. No shifting winds will ever make me sway. I am exactly where I meant to stay. The distant thunder rolls across the plain, washing the footprints away with the rain. They tell me I should learn to run and hide, to drift along the ever-changing tide. But they do not know the gravity I feel, a silent force that is undeniably real. Let the rivers flood and break the shore. I am guarding this quiet, heavy door. The compass spins and loses its design, but my direction stays perfectly in line. This is a steadfast, unwavering heart, refusing from the very beginning to depart. I built a fortress entirely for you, a single dedication remaining absolute and true. No shifting winds will ever make me sway. I am exactly where I meant to stay. Final stars begin to slowly fade, I will be resting in the shelter that we made. No temptation and no sudden blinding light can pull my steady spirit into the night. A solitary promise carved into the wood, remaining exactly where I always stood. This is a steadfast, unwavering heart, refusing from the very beginning to depart. I built a fortress entirely for you, a single dedication remaining absolute and true. No shifting winds will ever make me sway. I am exactly where I meant to stay. The world continues spinning round and round, while I am firmly planted on this ground, a loyal shadow waiting in the clear, forever and exclusively right here. I stared into the mirror looking for a spark, but only found a shadow standing in the dark. The weight of all my failures heavy on my chest, convinced I was a ruin, failing every test. The voices in my head would tear my spirit down, a solitary figure in a fading town. Then you turned to face me in the quiet light, And suddenly the broken pieces felt so right. I looked into the deep and beautiful unknown, and saw a different story being fully grown. In your eyes I see the person I can be, the absolute and perfect version of me. You mirror back a worth I never could believe, a masterpiece of grace I finally receive. All the ugly scars are turning into gold. In your eyes my greatest destiny is told. Forgetting all the echoes of the heavy gloom, you focus on the magic hiding in the dust, and build a new foundation out of brilliant trust. I never have to question what I have inside, because you leave no empty corners where I hide. The world can throw 1,000 shadows on the wall, but staring at your face I know I will not fall. I looked into the deep and beautiful unknown, and saw a different story being fully grown. In your eyes I see the person I can be, the absolute and perfect version of me. You mirror back a worth I never could believe, a masterpiece of grace I finally receive. All the ugly scars are turning into gold. In your eyes my greatest destiny is told. Twisted lies I carried start to fade away, replaced by all the brilliant colors of the day. You never let me settle for the lesser part. You hold the truest definition of my heart, a perfect validation shining in the clear, erasing every fraction of the lingering fear. In your eyes I see the person I can be, the absolute and perfect version of me. You mirror back a worth I never could believe, a masterpiece of grace I finally receive. All the ugly scars are turning into gold. In your eyes my greatest destiny is told. I will never doubt the value that I hold, a beautiful reflection, brave and truly bold, forever standing safely in the brilliant light, reflected in your gaze, deep into the night. Spinning in reverse, we travel through the shadows of the universe, a footprint left upon the shifting sand, reaching out to touch a distant hand. The ghosts of who we were begin to speak, finding all the hidden truths we seek. heavy silence breaks inside the hall, watching the calendars begin to fall. The distance cannot wash away the sound, a hidden frequency that we have found. These are the echoes of us ringing through the years, a beautiful melody that swallows all the fears. The voices of our past are calling from the deep, a sacred promise that the universe will keep. We resonate across the turning of the page, defying the boundaries of an older age. The photographs are fading in the frame, but the whispers in the wind remain the same. A younger version standing in the light, guiding us through the heavy winter night. We listen to the rhythm of the starting line, a magnificent and intricate design. A heavy silence breaks inside the hall, watching the calendars begin to fall. The distance cannot wash away the sound, a hidden frequency that we have found. These are the echoes of us ringing through the years, a beautiful melody that swallows all the fears. The voices of our past are calling from the deep, a sacred promise that the universe will keep. We resonate across the turning of the page, defying the boundaries of an older age. The present and the history finally collide, with absolutely nowhere left for us to hide. We are the sum of everything we used to say, a brilliant symphony that never fades away. These are the echoes of us ringing through the years, a beautiful melody that swallows all the fears. The voices of our past are calling from the deep, a sacred promise that the universe will keep. We resonate across the turning of the page, defying the boundaries of an older age. The sound is traveling across the open sea, a permanent reflection of who we used to be. We fade into the distance of the golden sun, knowing the beautiful song is never done. I see you staring at the broken screen, trying to figure out the complicated machine. I walk across the room to lend a steady hand, acting like I completely understand. The truth is, I don't care about the heavy task. I only want to answer what you didn't ask. The distance closes to a single little inch. I hold my breath and try to never even flinch. These are the hidden motives in my quiet mind, leaving my absolute intentions far behind. I offer up my help to fix the broken part, just to get a little closer to your beating heart. A secret strategy to stand beside your space, memorizing every detail of your perfect face. I point directly at the paper on the desk, creating a scenario completely picturesque. My shoulder brushes softly up against your own, the greatest sudden feeling I have ever known. I drag the explanation out a little long, writing the verses of a secret little song. The distance closes to a single little inch. I hold my breath and try to never even flinch. These are the hidden motives in my quiet mind, leaving my absolute intentions far behind. I offer up my help to fix the broken part, just to get a little closer to your beating heart. A secret strategy to stand beside your space, memorizing every detail of your perfect face. A simple alibi to steal a little time, committing a completely beautiful and quiet crime. I hope you never realize the silent game I play. Just let me stand beside you for the rest of the day. These are the hidden motives in my quiet mind, leaving my absolute intentions far behind. I offer up my help to fix the broken part, just to get a little closer to your beating heart. A secret strategy to stand beside your space, memorizing every detail of your perfect face. The problem is resolved and everything is clear, but I will find another reason to be standing near. The hidden motive stays a secret in the dark, fueling the fire of a quiet little spark. Clocks are ticking loud inside your mind, leaving all the quiet hours behind. Running out of breath to catch a dream, pushing hard against a rushing stream. You don't have to carry all the weight, let it fall before it gets too late. Take it easy, let the river flow. There is nowhere that you need to go. Watch the colors painting up the sky. Let the heavy moments pass you by. Shadows stretching long across the room, worrying about a distant gloom. Stop and feel the earth beneath your shoes. There is not a single thing to lose. You don't have to win a hidden race. Give yourself a little bit of grace. Take it easy, let the river flow. There is nowhere that you need to go. Watch the colors painting up the sky. Let the heavy moments pass you by. Everything aligns when the timing is right. You don't need to force the dawn into the night. Breathe into the silence. Let the worry cease. Find your own direction. Find a little peace. Take it easy, let the river flow. There is nowhere that you need to go. Watch the colors painting up the sky. Let the heavy moments pass you by. Walking softly on an open road, dropping down the pieces of the load. Sunlight fading into evening blue. Time will always wait for you. The space between us is a loaded gun, a heavy gravity pulling near the sun. We sit across this little wooden space, a quiet lightning flashing on your face. Every glance is carrying a heavy weight, pausing at the border of a beautiful fate. The silence is a wild and roaring sound. The electricity is running through the ground. These are the heavy and unspoken words, flying in the room like a flock of birds. A thrilling tension hanging in the air, a massive secret we already share. We circle round the truth we both conceal, knowing exactly what we truly feel. The conversation dances on the edge, balancing perfectly upon the ledge. We talk about the weather and the day, hiding the things we really want to say. The chemistry is sparking in the dark, a dangerous and completely perfect spark. The silence is a wild and roaring sound. The electricity is running through the ground. These are the heavy and unspoken words, flying in the room like a flock of birds. A thrilling tension hanging in the air, a massive secret we already share. We circle round the truth we both conceal, knowing exactly what we truly feel. One little syllable could break the glass, letting the quiet hesitation pass. But in this heavy waiting there is grace, staring directly in your shining face. These are the heavy and unspoken words, flying in the room like a flock of birds. A thrilling tension hanging in the air, a massive secret we already share. We circle round the truth we both conceal, knowing exactly what we truly feel. The midnight hour slipping slowly by, a universe is waiting in your eye, a quiet confession resting on the tongue, a beautiful melody that remains unsung. The gallery is silent as I stand and watch the subtle movements of your hand, a masterpiece painted in breathing light, a sudden elevation in the night. I hold my breath to capture every trace, a quiet reverence for this holy space. I bow my head before the way you shine, a brilliant intersection of divine. The heavy gravity pulls at my feet, a total, absolute and pure defeat. I adore you from the shadow to the sun, a quiet reverence for all you have done, a profound affection running deep and clear, erasing every particle of fear. I look upon the wonder of your soul, a perfect mechanism in control, with absolute respect and pure design. I simply stand in awe that you are mine. Across the chaos of the room, dispelling every residue of gloom. The heavy armor you refuse to wear, a graceful navigation of the air. The wisdom that you carry in your stride leaves nothing but pure wonder deep inside. I bow my head before the way you shine, a brilliant intersection of divine. The heavy gravity pulls at my feet, a total, absolute, and pure defeat. I adore you from the shadow to the sun, a quiet reverence for all you have done, a profound affection running deep and clear, erasing every particle of fear. I look upon the wonder of your soul, a perfect mechanism in control, with absolute respect and pure design. I simply stand in awe that you are mine. A pedestal is much too cold and gray to hold the brilliant magic you display. I keep my devotion burning in the fire, the absolute apex of my pure desire. I adore you from the shadow to the sun, a quiet reverence for all you have done, a profound affection running deep and clear, erasing every particle of fear. I look upon the wonder of your soul, a perfect mechanism in control, with absolute respect and pure design. I simply stand in awe that you are mine. The final curtain falls upon the stage, I write your absolute glory on the page, forever captivated by the view, an endless dedication to adore you. The quiet whisper in the back of my mind, telling me to leave my ambitions behind. An invisible tether attached to my hand, keeping my feet in the desolate sand. I listened for years to the voice of the fear, forgetting the reasons that brought me right here. The heavy illusions are starting to break. I open my eyes and I finally wake. I am walking away, completely unchained, leaving the sorrow where it originally reigned, shattering the doubt that held me so tight, stepping directly into the beautiful light, chasing the purpose that matters the most, leaving the shadow of a terrified ghost. The heavy opinions of the gathering crowd were forming a very suffocating cloud. They built a perimeter I could not cross, calculating every potential potential of loss, but the spirit inside is a wild raging fire, fueled by a brilliant massive desire. The heavy illusions are starting to break. I open my eyes and I finally wake. I am walking away, completely unchained, leaving the sorrow where it originally reigned, shattering the doubt that held me so tight, stepping directly into the beautiful light, chasing the purpose that matters the most, leaving the shadow of a terrified ghost. No phantom barricade can keep me in place. I am embracing the infinite space. The hesitation is a memory now. I make a magnificent and powerful vow. I am walking away, completely unchained, leaving the sorrow where it originally reigned, shattering the doubt that held me so tight, stepping directly into the beautiful light, chasing the purpose that matters the most, leaving the shadow of a terrified ghost. The imaginary shackles fall to the ground. I move ahead without making a sound. The freedom is calling and the pathway is clear, taking the wheel and deciding to steer. The surface of the mountain looks ordinary and bare. Nobody ever thinks there is a treasure hiding there. I walked across the jagged rocks 1,000 times before, never knowing I was standing on a secret vault and door. But underneath the heavy soil and layers of the clay, a brilliant fire waits to see the open light of day. Heavy pressure builds in the quiet deep, waking the silent magic from a heavy sleep. We are uncovering the hidden gems tonight, polishing the jagged edges in the light, washing away the heavy layers of the dust, breaking away the rigid armor and the crust. A latent power shining like a blazing star, discovering exactly who we really are. The dormant skills were sleeping underneath the heavy stone, a universe of quiet power I had never known. I take the chisel and I carefully begin to scrape, watching the rough and broken fragment take a stunning shape. The inner fire catches on the sudden breath of air, revealing every beautiful and vibrant color there. The heavy pressure builds in the quiet deep, waking the silent magic from a heavy sleep. We are uncovering the hidden gems tonight, polishing the jagged edges in the light, washing away the heavy layers of the dust, breaking away the rigid armor and the crust. A latent power shining like a blazing star, discovering exactly who we really are. Every single flaw becomes a perfect line, forming a completely unique design. The pressure of the earth has made a masterpiece, watching the sudden and explosive bright release. We are uncovering the hidden gems tonight, polishing the jagged edges in the light, washing away the heavy layers of the dust, breaking away the rigid armor and the crust. A latent power shining like a blazing star, discovering exactly who we really are. The brilliant facets catch the morning ray, guiding the shadows of the past away. A dazzling reflection on the open sea, shining for all the universe to see.
The concrete city falls behind the wheel. A heavy cooling wind is what I feel. The glass is rolling down into the door. I press the steady pedal to the floor. The empty highway stretches in the view, erasing all the lingering of blue. The complicated static fades away, replaced by the conclusion of the day. The atmosphere is burning into gold, a sudden heavy canvas to unfold. The gravity is lifting from the mind. I leave the frantic avenues behind. This is the quiet rhythm of the sunset drive, the very moment I am feeling most alive. The horizon painted in a heavy, deep red, an open destination waiting far ahead. Cruising down the asphalt in the fading light, surrendering the afternoon into the night. No complications waiting in the empty space, a solitary driver in the glowing race. The dashboard flickers in the quiet shade. I watch the final silver daylight fade, the engine humming in a steady tone, a perfect isolation I have known. The shadows growing longer on the land, the steering wheel is steady in my hand, a forward motion cutting through the air, without a single hesitation there. The atmosphere is burning into gold, a sudden heavy canvas to unfold.
The gravity is lifting from the mind. I leave the frantic avenues behind. This is the quiet rhythm of the sunset drive, the very moment I am feeling most alive. The horizon painted in a heavy, deep red, an open destination waiting far ahead. Cruising down the asphalt in the fading light, surrendering the afternoon into the night. No complications waiting in the empty space, a solitary driver in the glowing race. The crimson fire swallows up the sun. The transition of the evening has begun. A masterpiece completely unconfined. The perfect moving picture in the mind. This is the quiet rhythm of the sunset drive, the very moment I am feeling most alive. The horizon painted in a heavy, deep red, an open destination waiting far ahead. Cruising down the asphalt in the fading light, surrendering the afternoon into the night. No complications waiting in the empty space, a solitary driver in the glowing race. Red slowly turns to velvet black. I keep the steady motion on the track. The open road is carrying the flight, forever cruising forward through the night.
Sunlight pouring through the canopy of trees, laughing loud and riding on the summer breeze. Polaroids are scattering across the floor, capturing the moments we are asking for. Time is just a rumor that we choose to ignore, walking barefoot down the wooden shore. Let the golden hour paint the sky in red, leaving all the heavy worries far behind our head. We are suspended in a perfect frame of light, holding back the curtain of the coming night. I want to live inside of days like these, floating on a feeling of a sudden ease, surrounded by the laughter of the ones I know, never really caring where we have to go. Let the universe pause and let the shadows fall. We build a sanctuary standing tall. Coffee cups are empty, but the talking stays, navigating through this warm and dizzy maze. Inside jokes that nobody else understands, passing the afternoon right into our hands. Every single second is a treasure we keep, long before the city finally goes to sleep. Let the golden hour paint the sky in red, leaving all the heavy worries far behind our head. We are suspended in a perfect frame of light, shadows fall, we build a sanctuary standing tall. Seasons will circle and the weather will turn, but this is the memory that will always burn. An anchor we drop in the middle of the tide, a safe little pocket where we can hide. I wanna live inside of days like these, floating on a feeling of a sudden ease, surrounded by the laughter of the ones I know, never really caring where we have to go. Let the universe pause and let the shadows fall. We build a sanctuary standing tall. Keep the sunlight bottled in a quiet glass, watching the beautiful afternoon pass. A fragile infinity we hold so near, hoping the magic will never disappear.
The city streets are heavy with a massive crowd. The ordinary symphony's completely loud. I stand completely frozen in the moving tide, looking for a corner where the shadows hide. But then you turn your head and look into my eye, and suddenly the chaos vanishes from the sky. The heavy volume drops to absolute zero, leaving the perfect silence resting just below. This is the beautiful illusion of a world of two, a magical dimension meant for me and you. The background noise completely fades into the gray, washing every single distraction entirely away. The moment that your vision centers on my face, we stand completely isolated in a quiet place. Conversations blur into an empty hum, a quiet expectation of the things to come. The frantic motion freezes in a single frame, the second that you gently whisper out my name. No other person matters in the quiet room, a beautifully sudden and perfect heavy bloom. The heavy volume drops to absolute zero, leaving the perfect silence resting just below. This is the beautiful illusion of a world of two, a magical dimension meant for me and you. The background noise completely fades into the gray, washing every single distraction entirely away. The moment that your vision centers on my face, we stand completely isolated in a quiet place. Invisible barrier is wrapped around the space, holding all the magic entirely in place. The outside universe comes completely disappears, erasing all the lingering and heavy sudden fears. This is the beautiful illusion of a world of two, a magical dimension meant for me and you. The background noise completely fades into the gray, washing every single distraction entirely away. The moment that your vision centers on my face, we stand completely isolated in a quiet place. The illusion lingers beautifully inside my mind, leaving the chaotic reality completely far behind. The magic settles deeply in the evening hue, trapped inside the center of a world of two. The corridor is quiet on a Tuesday afternoon. I walk along and hum a very solitary tune. Then suddenly you turn the corner, walking into view, and all my concentration is immediately through. You stop and ask a question with a perfectly clear voice, leaving my racing heartbeat completely without a choice. The dictionary in my head is suddenly erased. The clever sentences are being totally displaced. I get so flustered when you look my way, forgetting everything I ever want to say. My mind goes blank like an empty glowing screen. The most ridiculous reaction I have ever seen. The syllables dissolve into the silent open air, leaving me freezing in a quiet panic there. Conversations when I stand alone at home, writing an eloquent and beautifully structured poem. But right when you are standing just a single step apart, I feel a massive earthquake shaking up my racing heart. My vocal cords refuse to follow any strict command, sinking completely in the heavy shifting sand. The dictionary in my head is suddenly erased. The clever sentences are being totally displaced. I get so flustered when you look my way, forgetting everything I ever want to say. My mind goes blank like an empty glowing screen. The most ridiculous reaction I have ever seen. The syllables dissolve into the silent open air, leaving me freezing in a quiet panic there. Attention is a blinding and a beautiful spotlight, making the ordinary shadows exceptionally bright. I try to formulate a simple and cohesive thought, but I am wonderfully and absolutely fully caught. I get so flustered when you look my way, forgetting everything I ever wanna say. My mind goes blank like an empty glowing screen. The most ridiculous reaction I have ever seen. The syllables dissolve into the silent open
inside the afternoon. I try to recover my missing composure. Soon I offer up a very clumsy and ridiculous smile, hoping this feeling fades in just a little while.
Footsteps echo on the winding gravel road, carrying the weight of a heavy unseen load. Eyes fixed forward on the distant mountain peak, searching for the answers that we constantly seek. Every drop of sweat is a testament to will, moving ever onward, pushing up the jagged hill. The lungs are burning, but the spirit stays intact. No room for hesitation, no looking at the past. The compass in the chest points directly to the fire, fueled by the hunger of a desperate desire. We are chasing dreams through the darkest of the night, running toward the beacon of the ever-fading light. An endless expedition where the weary cannot rest, putting every fragment of courage to the test. We reach across the distance to grab the fleeting goal, writing our own legend before the blood runs cold. Shadows try to whisper that the finish line is fake, tempting us to surrender every step we take. But we wear our perseverance like a suit of iron mail, refusing to accept that this endeavor could ever fail. The horizon keeps on shifting, but we match the steady pace, locked into the rhythm of this unrelenting race. The lungs are burning, but the spirit stays intact. No room for hesitation, no looking at the past. The compass in the chest points directly to the fire, fueled by the hunger of a desperate desire. We are chasing dreams through the darkest of the night, running toward the beacon of the ever-fading light. An endless expedition where the weary cannot rest, putting every fragment of courage to the test. We reach across the distance to grab the fleeting goal, writing our own legend before the blood runs cold. Gravity is heavy and the muscles start to tear. We find a hidden reservoir of power in the air. The vision of the summit overtakes the blinding pain, breaking every shackle and dissolving every chain. We are chasing dreams through the darkest of the night, running toward the beacon of the ever-fading light. An endless expedition where the weary cannot rest, putting every fragment of courage to the test. We reach across the distance to grab the fleeting goal, writing our own legend before the blood runs cold. stars begin to fade, walking in the brightness of the promises we made, never stopping short of the place we are meant to be. Boundless in our motion, crossing the eternal sea.
Conversation pauses on the precipice of light. I watch the changing angles in the fading night. A subtle shift in muscles near the corners of your mouth. A warming current flowing from the hidden south. The air inside my lungs is turning into stone. A quiet frequency that I have never known. The rhythm of the ticking clock begins to fray. I lose the map that guides me through the ordinary day. A momentary vacuum opens in the chest, disturbing all the logic of the quiet rest. I am breathless in the second that you turn to smile. The heavy world dissolves across the weary mile. Your expression is a masterpiece of sudden grace, stripping all the defenses from my hollow face. I cannot find the oxygen to speak a word. A beautiful collapse that remains completely heard. The architecture of the room begins to tilt, erasing every structure that the mind has built. I stand within the center of your steady gaze, trapped inside the beauty of a golden haze. The pulse is vibrating against the inner skin, waiting for the next sensation to begin. The rhythm of the ticking clock begins to fray. I lose the map that guides me through the ordinary day. A momentary vacuum opens in the chest, disturbing all the logic of the quiet rest. I am breathless in the second that you turn to smile. The heavy world dissolves across the weary mile. Your expression is a masterpiece of sudden grace, stripping all the defenses from my hollow face. I cannot find the oxygen to speak a word. A beautiful collapse that remains completely heard. Remain suspended in the vacant air. There is a profound comfort in the stillness that we share. A temporary frozen state of pure delight, illuminating corners of the velvet night. I am breathless in the second that you turn to smile. The heavy world dissolves across the weary mile. Your expression is a masterpiece of sudden grace, stripping all the defenses from my hollow face. I cannot find the oxygen to speak a word. A beautiful collapse that remains completely heard. The motion slowly returns to the beating heart, but the imprint of the moment never will depart. I stand with
within the echo of your silent light, carrying the stillness through the remainder of the night.
Bound spine is resting on the floor. A sudden rush of wind pushes through the door. The parchment waits beneath the resting pen, a silent invitation to begin again. We stand before the canvas of the dawn, before the outlines of the map are drawn. No ink has stained the surface of the white, a universe of choices hidden in the light. These blank pages staring back at me, an open sky across an endless sea, writing down the legends we will soon become, marching to the rhythm of a distant drum. Chapter is a spark of grace, carving out our destiny inside this space. Chapters filled with triumph and a quiet tear, words that cast a shadow on the sudden fear, paragraphs of courage written in the sand, guiding every motion of my shaking hand. The letters form a bridge across the void, building up the castles that the storms destroyed. The narrative unfolds with every single line, designing all the moments we can call divine. These blank pages staring back at me, an open sky across an endless sea, writing down the legends we will soon become, marching to the rhythm of a distant drum. Chapter is a spark of grace, carving out our destiny inside this space. Mistakes will be the commas where we learn to breathe, wearing all our passions right upon our sleeve. We are the authors of the great unknown, claiming every vision we have ever sown. These blank pages staring back at me, an open sky across an endless sea, writing down the legends we will soon become, marching to the rhythm of a distant drum. Every empty chapter is a spark of grace, carving out our destiny inside this space. The final sentence rests beyond the distant hill. Let the steady ink upon the surface spill, turning over everything we used to know, watching all the brilliant constellations grow. quiet rhythm of the mind. No need to chase the fleeting sparks of youth. We settled in a deeper, softer truth. The chaotic noise begins to slowly fade. Inside the elegant retreat we made, the evening settles on the heavy drape. A flawless sanctuary we create, where every spoken word is wrapped in grace, and time forgets to measure out our space. This is a velvet love, seamless and refined, a delicate design that leaves the rush behind, wrapping around my spirit, keeping out the cold, a quiet kind of luxury that never will grow old. Smooth against the shadows, rich in every fold. This is a velvet love, beautiful to hold. The midnight pours a glass of ruby red, with every silent promise left unsaid. We know the contours of each other's fears, and gently wipe away the falling tears. A steady pulse without the sudden spike, two seasoned travelers who think alike. The evening settles on the heavy drape, a flawless sanctuary we create, where every spoken word is wrapped in grace, and time forgets to measure out our space. This is a velvet love, seamless and refined, a delicate design that leaves the rush behind, wrapping around my spirit, keeping out the cold, a quiet kind of luxury that never will grow old. Smooth against the shadows, rich in every fold. This is a velvet love, beautiful to hold. No fragile games to shatter on the floor, no fighting shadows standing at the door. We built a permanent and steady room, where deep affection finally has the space to bloom. A flawless tapestry without a tear, protecting everything we hold so dear. This is a velvet love, seamless and refined, a delicate design that leaves the rush behind, wrapping around my spirit, keeping out the cold, a quiet kind of luxury that never will grow old. Smooth against the shadows, rich in every fold. This is a velvet love, beautiful to hold. The fabric holds the warmth of what we share, a masterpiece of comfort in the air, draped across the moments that we weave, a gentle sanctuary where we always believe. is ticking on a pristine wall. I watch the autumn leaves begin to fall. The map is folded in an empty room, dispelling all the heavy creeping gloom. They ask me where I plan to make my stand. I trace a circle in the shifting sand, the compass needle spinning out of sight. I leave the heavy questions to the night. These wandering hearts are meant to beat so slow. We take the time to watch the flowers grow. There is no rush to find the final place. We find a quiet comfort in this space. It is completely fine to simply sway and figure out tomorrow on the way. Puzzle pieces scattered on the floor. I leave them resting by the open door. The rush to finish is a heavy chain. I choose to simply listen to the rain. The destination is a fading star. I like exactly where my footsteps are. The compass needle spinning out of sight. I leave the heavy questions to the night. These wandering hearts are meant to beat so slow. We take the time to watch the flowers grow. There is no rush to find the final place. We find a quiet comfort in this space. It is completely fine to simply sway and figure out tomorrow on the way. The beautiful unknown is calling out, erasing all the shadows and the doubt. A masterpiece is never done in haste, and not a single moment goes to waste. These wandering hearts are meant to beat so slow. We take the time to watch the flowers grow. There is no rush to find the final place. We find a quiet comfort in this space. It is completely fine to simply sway and figure out tomorrow on the way. The pressure lifts into the evening sky. I let the frantic expectations die. Walking down a road without a name, embracing every flicker of the flame. I wake up on a distant foreign shore, a timeline that I have never seen before. The constellations shift across the sky, but something ancient tells me not to sigh. A memory of you begins to bleed, supplying every gravity I need. I turn against the turning of the earth to recognize the meaning of my birth. I walk across the borders of the space to find the exact reflection of your face. No parallel dimension is too far. I follow the direction of your star. I would live 1,000 lifetimes in the dark just to recognize your incandescent spark, searching every universe to find the only soul that perfectly aligns with mine. No matter how the galaxies divide, I will always choose to stand right by your side. The history of the world could be erased, and suddenly a different order placed. But even if the logic is unmade, I recognize your silhouette and shade. A cosmic string is tying us in place, erasing all the emptiness of space. We fall into the same familiar rhyme, defying the boundaries of time. I walk across the borders of the space to find the exact reflection of your face. No parallel dimension is too far. I follow the direction of your star. I would live 1,000 lifetimes in the dark just to recognize your incandescent spark, searching every universe to find the only soul that perfectly aligns with mine. No matter how the galaxies divide, I will always choose to stand right by your side. Alternate realities will spin, but I already know how we begin. You are the constant in the endless void, a connection that can never be destroyed. I tear the fabric of the sky apart to crash into the center of your heart. I would live 1,000 lifetimes in the dark just to recognize your incandescent spark, searching every universe to find the only soul that perfectly aligns with mine. No matter how the galaxies divide, I will always choose to stand right by your side. Another life begins to slowly start. I carry your existence in my heart. Across the infinite and winding bend, I will choose you until the very end. The city outside is a fading blur. Inside this room there is barely a stir. We sit on the couch in the fading light, watching the shadows completely unite. No need for a word or a heavy sound, a beautiful frequency running the ground. The invisible current is filling the space, a heavy magnetic and quiet embrace. This is an electric silence in the dark, a comfortable, heavy and beautiful spark. We sit in the quiet and let it expand. I can feel the energy touch on my hand, a highly charged moment without any speech, a universe resting entirely in reach. The tick of the clock is the only beat, radiating a very particular heat. I look at your profile against the gray, saying the things that we don't have to say. The volume is down to an absolute low, basking inside of the radiant glow. The invisible current is filling the space, a heavy magnetic and quiet embrace. This is an electric silence in the dark, a comfortable, heavy and beautiful spark. We sit in the quiet and let it expand. I can feel the energy touch on my hand, a highly charged moment without any speech, a universe resting entirely in reach. The air is so thick I could cut with a knife, the most vibrant quiet in all of my life. We communicate on a cellular line, a perfect and completely silent design. This is an electric silence in the dark, a comfortable, heavy and beautiful spark. We sit in the quiet and let it expand. I can feel the energy touch on my hand, a highly charged moment without any speech, a universe resting entirely in reach. The heavy vibration is starting to settle, resting like dew on a delicate petal. The quiet remains as the evening fades, keeping a memory that never grades. A single thought awakens in the dark, the silent striking of a sudden spark. It dances gently on the edge of sight, a tiny flicker breaking through the night. I try to brush the subtle heat away, but it decides it has a need to stay. The oxygen is rushing to the flame, and suddenly I do not feel the same. I am catching fire from a little spark, erasing every shadow in the heavy dark. A massive passion taking all control, a burning fever rising in my soul. What started as a whisper in my mind has left the quiet universe behind. The heavy logic starts to melt and bend. The former boundaries are at an end. I feed the furnace with a waking dream, a roaring current in a rapid stream. The temperature is rising through the roof, becoming absolute and living proof. The oxygen is rushing to the flame, and suddenly I do not feel the same. I am catching fire from a little spark, erasing every shadow in the heavy dark. A massive passion taking all control, a burning fever rising in my soul. What started as a whisper in my mind has left the quiet universe behind. No water can put out this blazing light. It changes the trajectory of flight. The ashes of my history are gone, surrendering entirely to the dawn. I am catching fire from a little spark, erasing every shadow in the heavy dark. A massive passion taking all control, a burning fever rising in my soul. What started as a whisper in my mind has left the quiet universe behind. The inferno is a beautiful design, a brilliant energy completely mine. The little notion has consumed it all. I proudly answer to the burning call. Signs are flickering across the empty street, finding our own rhythm in the corner window seat. Porcelain and shadows as the hours slowly drift. Every heavy burden feels a little light to lift. Steam is rising pouring out the visions with the midnight coffee cup, building golden castles as the moon is looking up, tracing constellations on the ceiling of the room, chasing out the silence and the heavy creeping gloom. We are simply architects of everything to be, mapping out the currents of an undiscovered sea. Speaking of the failures that we bravely left behind, unlocking every corridor inside the waking mind, voices blend together in a quiet, steady hum, ready for the battles of the morning yet to come. Sugar in the saucer and a notebook on the wood, finally believing that the future could be good. The city sleeps below a blanket of the dark, while we ignite the embers of a hidden spark, pouring out the visions with the midnight coffee cup, building golden castles as the moon is looking up, tracing constellations on the ceiling of the room, chasing out the silence and the heavy creeping gloom. We are simply architects of everything to be, mapping out the currents of an undiscovered sea. The bitter and the sweet are swirling in the glass, watching as the fragments of the midnight slowly pass. Nothing is impossible when dawn is out of sight, holding on to promises we whisper to the night, pouring out the visions with the midnight coffee cup, building golden castles as the moon is looking up, tracing constellations on the ceiling of the room, chasing out the silence and the heavy creeping gloom. We are simply architects of everything to be, mapping out the currents of an undiscovered sea. The final drops are fading at the bottom of the mug, wrapped inside the comfort of a steady verbal hug, stepping past the doorway as the early colors show, carrying the fire in the morning quiet glow. Gravity shifts when the syllables form. We are the calm in the eye of the storm, a simple exchange of the words in the air, unveiling the secrets that we rarely share. The atmosphere crackles with hidden intent, a brilliant design that is perfectly bent. Static is building a wall made of light, erasing the borders of the quiet night, a frequency pulsing beneath the cold ground, a hidden vibration that we finally found. Invisible fire igniting the space every time we connect in this beautiful place. A shower of color that burns through the gray. The rhythm of logic is drifted away. We are the architects of the sudden bright flame, the magic that never requires frequencies collide in the velvet expanse. We are the participants of a quiet dance. The echoes of laughter become a sharp line, woven into a magnificent grand design. The air is electric with all we have said, replacing the shadows that hung in our head. The static is built in a wall made of light, erasing the borders of the quiet night. A frequency pulsing beneath the cold ground, a hidden vibration that we finally found. Invisible fireworks ignite in the space every time we connect in this beautiful place. A shower of color that burns through the gray. The rhythm of logic is drifted away. We are the architects of the sudden bright flame, the magic that never requires a name. The air is a canvas for every spark. We are the lanterns that conquer the dark, a sudden eruption of kinetic desire, lighting the world with this permanent fire. Invisible fireworks ignite in the space every time we connect in this beautiful place. A shower of color that burns through the gray. The rhythm of logic is drifted away. We are the architects of the sudden bright flame, the magic that never requires a name. The embers are hanging in the cooling night, a testament left by the glorious light. The conversation has reached the plateau, still feeling the heat of the brilliant glow.
The equilibrium shatters on the kitchen tile. I have been walking for a measured, careful mile. A quiet sequence of the days in monochrome, constructing safety in the walls of this home. The horizon tilts beneath a steady feet as silence crumbles on the empty street. A tremor starts beneath the surface of the skin. I feel the chaotic frequency begin. The atmosphere is thickening with a sudden weight. I am standing at the threshold of a shifting fate. This is a sudden rush that breaks the steady line, drowning the logic of the grand and calm design. A tidal wave of feeling crashing through the door, sweeping the memories across the barren floor. I am undone by the magnitude of the rising tide, with nowhere left for the fragile heart to hide. The architecture of my mind is folding in, exposing all the places where the cracks begin. The air is electric with a sharp and jagged spark, illuminating every corner of the velvet dark. I am suspended in watching the gravity of the ordinary fail. A tremor starts beneath the surface of the skin. I feel the chaotic frequency begin. The atmosphere is thickening with a sudden weight. I am standing at the threshold of a shifting fate. This is a sudden rush that breaks the steady line, drowning the logic of the grand and calm design. A tidal wave of feeling crashing through the door, sweeping the memories across the barren floor. I am undone by the magnitude of the rising tide, with nowhere left for the fragile heart to hide. Broken and the river flows with force, taking the spirit on a wild and untamed course. I surrender to the velocity of the changing state, watching the collision of a magnificent fate. This is a sudden rush that breaks the steady line, drowning the logic of the grand and calm design. A tidal wave of feeling crashing through the door, sweeping the memories across the barren floor. I am undone by the magnitude of the rising tide, with nowhere left for the fragile heart to hide. The storm settles into a breathless and hollow space, leaving a trace of the fever upon my face. The world is reassembled in a different light, washed clean by the intensity of the night. The heavy sirens ringing in the street, a constant rushing of 1,000 feet. I wore the armor every single day to fight for something that would fade away. The bitter rivals pushing for the crown. I watch the heavy curtain coming down. I leave the toxic battlefield behind, a quiet liberation in my mind. The calculations vanish in the air. I drop the heavy burden that I bear. The sudden atmosphere is breathing deep, awakening the solitary sleep. This is the gentle art of easy living, a natural momentum always giving, stepping away from every fierce design to let the gentle currents realign. I do not need to struggle or compete or measure every victory and defeat. I let the quiet river simply flow and watch the heavy complications go. The calendars are empty on the wall. I have no urgent destination call. The sunlight measures out the passing hour, a pure surrender to a silent power. No manufactured panic in the chest. I finally surrender to the rest. The heavy gold is turning into rust, replaced by a serene and solid trust. The calculations vanish in the air. I drop the heavy burden that I bear. The sudden atmosphere is breathing deep, awakening the solitary sleep. This is the gentle art of easy living, a natural momentum always giving, stepping away from every fierce design to let the gentle currents realign. I do not need to struggle or compete or measure every victory and defeat. I let the quiet river simply flow and watch the heavy complications go. The twisted ladders leading to the sky were nothing but a complicated lie. I plant my feet upon the steady ground, the greatest elevated peace I found. This is the gentle art of easy living, a natural momentum always giving, stepping away from every fierce design to let the gentle currents realign. I do not need to struggle or compete or measure every victory and defeat. I let the quiet river simply flow and watch the heavy complications go. The water gently washing past the stone, the easiest existence I have known. No heavy expectations to defend, a natural dimension to the end. The city lights are fading in the rearview glass, driving down a narrow road of overgrown grass, leaving all the ringing phones and frantic noise, searching for a quiet room to find my voice. The canopy of cedar blocks the heavy sky, watching all the complicated shadows die. A peaceful escape deep inside the quiet wood, hiding in a cabin where the silence is understood. No one coming out to knock upon the wooden door, just the sound of dusty floor. A single mug of coffee resting on the porch, lighting up the evening with a solitary torch. The rustle of the heavy pine is all I hear, letting go of every single lingering fear. The canopy of cedar blocks the heavy sky, watching all the complicated shadows die. A peaceful escape deep inside the quiet wood, hiding in a cabin where the silence is understood. No one coming out to knock upon the wooden door, just the sound of embers falling on the dusty floor. The modern world is spinning miles and miles away. I have absolutely nothing left that I need to say. Wrapping up the weary mind inside a flannel sheet, making my surrender beautifully complete. A peaceful escape deep inside the quiet wood, hiding in a cabin where the silence is understood. No one coming out to knock upon the wooden door, just the sound of embers falling on the dusty floor. The morning sun is crawling up the timber pine. Every passing minute is completely and truly mine, resting in the comfort of this hidden lonely space, slipping out of memory without a single trace. The freezing wind is howling in the empty night. I walk alone and search for any guiding light. The shadows try to pull me in the heavy cold, a solitary story that is getting old. But then I see the flicker of a distant fire, awakening a sudden and a deep desire. The atmosphere is shifting in the quiet dark. I move directly toward the glowing little spark. I am a tiny moth completely drawn to you, leaving the empty sky of solitary blue. I cannot stop the motion pulling at my feet, surrendering entirely to the glowing heat. Uncontrollably attracted to your warming flame, forgetting every single letter of my name. The ordinary warning signs are flashing bright, but I am blindingly focused on the radiant light. The logic of the distance starts to slip away, leaving me absolutely nothing left to say. I orbit closer to the center of your glow, the only destination I will ever know.
The atmosphere is shifting in the quiet dark. I move directly toward the glowing little spark. I am a tiny moth completely drawn to you, leaving the empty sky of solitary blue. I cannot stop the motion pulling at my feet, surrendering entirely to the glowing heat. Uncontrollably attracted to your warm and flame, forgetting every single letter of my name. Temperature is rising in a heavy wave, the perfect element I absolutely crave. I close my eyes and willingly accept the burn, a heavy gravity from which I never turn. I am a tiny moth completely drawn to you, leaving the empty sky of solitary blue. I cannot stop the motion pulling at my feet, surrendering entirely to the glowing heat. Uncontrollably attracted to your warming flame, forgetting every single letter of my name. The final boundary is burning to the ground, the most magnetic energy I ever found. I settle deeply in the center of the space, finding my shelter in your radiant embrace. The tangled wires wrapped inside my head, a heavy weight of everything I said. I walk across the dunes of silver sand to leave the borders of the noisy land. The complicated riddles fade to gray as I approach the edges of the bay. The sweeping water breaking on the stone, the purest isolation I have known. The sudden atmosphere begins to shift. I feel the heavy burden start to lift. The rolling water calling from the deep, awakening the quietness from sleep. This is the cool, refreshing ocean breeze that brings the frantic panic to its knees. It effortlessly blows the thoughts away and washes out the shadows of the day. A heavy current flowing from the sea, unlocking every chain and setting free the pure untainted air inside my chest. A perfect and uncalculated rest. The salty rhythm settling in the lung, a silent revolution has begun. The overthinking crumbles in the tide, with absolutely nothing left to hide. The sweeping current rushes past my face and clears the heavy clutter from the space. No twisted logic circling the brain, erasing
erasing every residue of pain. The sudden atmosphere begins to shift. I feel the heavy burden start to lift. The rolling water calling from the deep, awakening the quietness from sleep. This is the cool, refreshing ocean breeze that brings the frantic panic to its knees. It effortlessly blows the thoughts away and washes out the shadows of the day. A heavy current flowing from the sea, unlocking every chain and setting free the pure, untainted air inside my chest. A perfect and uncalculated rest. The vast horizon swallows up the fear and leaves the mental architecture clear. The complicated patterns fade to dust, replaced by pure serenity and trust. This is the cool, refreshing ocean breeze that brings the frantic panic to its knees. It effortlessly blows the thoughts away and washes out the shadows of the day. A heavy current flowing from the sea, unlocking every chain and setting free the pure, untainted air inside my chest. A perfect and uncalculated rest. The wind continues rushing past the shore. I am not overthinking anymore. A sudden clarity I finally seize, forever breathing in the ocean breeze. The glowing screen lights up the dark and quiet room. A sudden message cutting through the midnight gloom. I stare exactly at the sentence on the glass, watching the heavy seconds slowly start to pass. I take apart the letters looking for a sign, reading the hidden meaning written in the line. The punctuation marks are forming a massive maze. I wander blindly through the complicated days. These racing thoughts are moving a mile a minute, a spinning universe, and I am trapped within it, analyzing every single word that you just sent, wondering exactly what the quiet message meant. The syllables are breaking into a heavy code, running a marathon upon a frantic road. A simple greeting suddenly becomes a test. A heavy pressure building up inside my chest. I calculate the timing of a quick reply, looking for answers in the empty evening sky. Did you intend to be so distant and so cold? Or is there a beautiful story to be told? The punctuation marks are forming a massive maze. I wander blindly through the complicated days. These racing thoughts are moving a mile a minute, a spinning universe, and I am trapped within it, analyzing every single word that you just sent, wondering exactly what the quiet message meant. The syllables are breaking into a heavy code, running a marathon upon a frantic road. Blinking cursor waits for me to make a move, a heavy rhythm in a very anxious groove. I type a sentence, then I quickly backspace twice, rolling the heavy and unpredictable dice. These racing thoughts are moving a mile a minute, a spinning universe, and I am trapped within it, analyzing every single word that you just sent, wondering exactly what the quiet message meant. The syllables are breaking into a heavy code, running a marathon upon a frantic road. The final message flies into the open space, leaving the heavy panic on my resting face. The phone goes quiet on the table in the dark, waiting again for the sudden flashing spark. The frantic city noises fade to white, replaced by glowing beacons in the night. We walk along the weathered wooden pier and leave behind the heavy atmosphere. The salted wind is brushing past the door, a rhythmic ocean breaking on the shore. Pastel colors painted in the sky, a quiet sanctuary pulling high. We match our footsteps to the rolling deep, awakening the magic from the sleep. The heavy watch is locked inside the case. We navigate the tempo of this place. This is the rhythm of the coastal vibe, a gentle motion we cannot describe. The romantic and breezy seaside town, where all the heavy armor tumbles down. We lose the destination in the sand, just walking close together, hand in hand. Atmosphere is wild and free, a perfect isolation by the sea. The tiny shops are closing in the haze, reflecting all the golden summer rays. A distant lighthouse cuts across the bay to wash the complicated thoughts away. The tangled kelp is resting on the stone, the sweetest isolation we have known. A sudden gentle murmur of the tide, with absolutely nothing left to hide. We match our footsteps to the rolling deep, awakening magic from the sleep. The heavy watch is locked inside the case. We navigate the tempo of this place. This is the rhythm of the coastal vibe, a gentle motion we cannot describe. The romantic and breezy seaside town, where all the heavy armor tumbles down. We lose the destination in the sand, just walking close together, hand in hand. The laid-back atmosphere is wild and free, a perfect isolation by the sea. The midnight tide will erase the footprints deep, a sacred secret that the waters keep. No ticking clock will interrupt the spell, the stories that the broken seashells tell. This is the rhythm of the coastal vibe, a gentle motion we cannot describe. The romantic and breezy seaside town, where all the heavy armor tumbles down. We lose the destination in the sand, just walking close together, hand in hand. The laid-back atmosphere is wild and free, a perfect isolation by the sea. The water gently washing up the shore. We do not need the city anymore. A sweeping wind dissolving every tribe, forever breathing in the coastal vibe.
Ordinary morning breaks across the open floor. We stand completely safely looking through the heavy door. The complicated future stretches perfectly ahead, erasing all the solitary syllables we said. We look completely outward at the heavy distant sky, a beautifully quiet and a magnificent reply. The isolated visions totally, completely blend, walking safely together to the beautiful heavy end. These are the absolutely beautifully shared horizons, making all the totally, completely exact decisions, looking out completely at the totally perfect view, a beautifully heavy and a totally radiant hue. Same quiet, heavy dreams and goals, merging our entirely, completely open souls. Separate maps are strictly left upon the quiet shelf. I find the beautifully heavy mirror of myself. We point our fingers totally toward the heavy light, guiding us completely safely through the ordinary night. The destination is entirely and beautifully clear, erasing every particle of solitary fear. The isolated visions totally, completely blend, walking safely together to the beautiful heavy end. These are the absolutely beautifully shared horizons, making all the totally, completely exact decisions, looking out completely at the totally perfect view. A beautifully heavy and a totally radiant hue, seeing the exact same quiet, heavy dreams and goals, merging our entirely, completely open souls. The different directions strictly wash completely away, leaving this entirely in heavily bright display. We walk entirely safely on the identical heavy road, sharing every fraction of the complicated load. These are the absolutely beautifully shared horizons, making all the totally, completely exact decisions, looking out completely at the totally perfect view. A beautifully heavy and a totally radiant hue, seeing the exact same quiet, heavy dreams and goals, merging our entirely, completely open souls. The shared horizons stretch entirely perfectly ahead, confirming every single heavy, quiet word we said. I stand completely safely in the warm and steady space, looking entirely perfectly at your amazing face. The calendar has turned 1,000 times. We memorized the rhythm and the rhymes. I thought I knew the borders of your mind, leaving all the mysteries behind. But every time the changing seasons fall, I find another door along the wall. I step across the newly opened frame and realize you are never quite the same. A beautiful and complicated maze that captures my attention for days. These are the uncharted depths of who you are, a brilliant constellation with a hidden star. Every single year that passes by reveals another color in your sky. I am diving in the deep and unknown sea, constantly amazed by what you show to me. The surface was a captivating sight, reflecting all the early morning light. But diving deeper down beneath the glass, I watched the fascinating currents pass. A sudden grace I never saw before, washing like a wave upon the shore. I step across the newly opened frame and realize you are never quite the same. A beautiful and complicated maze that captures my attention for days. These are the uncharted depths of who you are, a brilliant constellation with a hidden star. Every single year that passes by reveals another color in your sky. I am diving in the deep and unknown sea, constantly you show to me.
No stagnant water in the world we share, just flowing innovation in the air. I never will arrive at the final line, because you are a masterpiece of endless design, unfolding like a letter in the night, keeping my devotion burning bright. These are the uncharted depths of who you are, a brilliant constellation with a hidden star. Every single year that passes by reveals another color in your sky. I am diving in the deep and unknown sea, constantly amazed by what you show to me. Another fascinating layer to explore, leaving me completely wanting more, sinking in the beautiful and deep, a treasure I will permanently keep.
The morning light is waking up the street. I hold the ceramic to feel the heat, a dark and bitter liquid pouring slow, illuminated by the gentle glow. You wander softly down the quiet hall and cast a familiar shadow on the wall, the perfect start to everything I see, the quiet sanctuary built for me. I leave the heavy armor at the gate. There is no need to calculate or wait. The chaotic universe begins to fade inside the quiet refuge we have made, the absolute perfection of the dawn, before the heavy hours carry on. A simple combination shining through, a warm cup of coffee and you. The heavy steam is rising in the air, with all your comforting affection there, a flawless masterpiece of simple grace, forever resting in this quiet space. The rich aroma settles in the room, dispelling every particle of gloom. We sit together on the velvet chair, without a single obligation there. The conversation doesn't have to start. I feel the quiet rhythm of your heart, a gentle isolation from the noise, a heavy reservoir of simple joys. I leave the heavy armor at the gate. There is no need to calculate or wait. The chaotic universe begins to fade inside the quiet refuge we have made,
the absolute perfection of the dawn, before the heavy hours carry on. A simple combination shining through, a warm cup of coffee and you. The heavy steam is rising in the air, with all your comforting affection there. A flawless masterpiece of simple grace, forever resting in this quiet space. The bitter and the sweet are intertwined, a perfect harmony. I finally find the warmth is radiating to the core. I could not ask for anything much more. The absolute perfection of the dawn, before the heavy hours carry on. A simple combination shining through, a warm cup of coffee and you. The heavy steam is rising in the air, with all your comforting affection there. A flawless masterpiece of simple grace, forever resting in this quiet space. The final drops are waiting in the glass. I watch the peaceful, quiet minutes pass. A masterpiece completely clear and true. Just a warm cup of coffee and you.
The final stamp upon the Friday afternoon. The office lights are fading to a distant moon. A single zipper closing on a canvas bag, leaving behind the heavy moments when they lag. The engine humming steady on the open road, dropping every piece of the heavy weekly load. A weekend getaway into the fading light, chasing the colors of a sudden burning night. No heavy burdens and no schedules to keep, leaving the city while the tired buildings sleep. Something bright and loud, losing the shadow of the heavy raining cloud. The engine humming steady on the open road, dropping every piece of the heavy weekly load. A weekend getaway into the fading light, chasing the colors of a sudden burning night. No heavy burdens and no schedules to keep, leaving the city while the tired buildings sleep. We do not need a map
just following the current in a steady flow. Too quiet days to leave the frantic world behind, clearing the static from a complicated mind. A weekend getaway into the fading light, chasing the colors of a sudden burning night. No heavy burdens and no schedules to keep, leaving the city while the tired buildings sleep. The headlights cutting through the darkness of the street, finding a rhythm for the restless running feet. The miles are melting in the mirror far away, stepping completely in a brand new open day.
The map is ending at the jagged line, a rigid border I refuse to call as mine. I stand upon the final edge of solid stone, staring directly into the great unknown. The quiet comfort tries to pull me back, but I am stepping off the beaten track. The magnetic force is shifting in my mind, leaving the safe and familiar far behind. I am pushing far beyond the heavy horizon, chasing a sun that is constantly rising, breaking the limits they told me to keep, sailing away on the infinite deep. There is a hunger to see what lies ahead, walking exactly where no one will tread. The altitude is stealing all my breath, looking across the beautiful and empty depth. The compass shatters in the freezing air, finding a completely different direction there. Every single boundary is just a ghost, moving away from the safety of the coast. The magnetic force is shifting in my mind, leaving the safe and familiar far behind. I am pushing far beyond the heavy horizon, chasing a sun that is constantly rising, breaking the limits they told me to keep, sailing away on the infinite deep. There is a hunger to see what lies ahead, walking exactly where no one will tread. The finish line is just an illusion of the eye, a temporary marker beneath the endless sky. Every peak I conquer reveals a higher one, a beautiful journey that is never
reaching far beyond the heavy horizon, chasing a sun that is constantly rising, breaking the limits they told me to keep, sailing away on the infinite deep. There is a hunger to see what lies ahead, walking exactly where no one will tread. The distance fades into a radiant blue, discovering a universe completely new. I walk the edge and never turn around, leaving my footprints on the unmapped ground. The alarm chimes softly at 7 o'clock. We hear the steady rhythm of the ticking block. Sunlight pours across the wooden floor, just like it did the morning right before. No cinematic rush or sudden grand surprise, just the familiar flutter of your waking eyes. Some might call this simple rhythm plain, a quiet loop repeating in the rain, but they do not see the magic in the weave, the beautiful reality that we believe. This is the sweetest consistency, a predictable and quiet symphony, waking up beside you in the early light, knowing everything is perfectly alright. There is a profound comfort in the everyday, a boring kind of heaven where I want to stay. You pour the coffee into matching cups while the sleepy neighborhood slowly wakes up. We share the silence in the kitchen space, a flawless sequence falling into place. No need for wild adventures or a daring flight when sitting at this table feels exactly right. Some might call this simple rhythm plain, a quiet loop repeating in the rain, but they do not see the magic in the weave, the beautiful reality that we believe. This is the sweetest consistency, a predictable and quiet symphony, waking up beside you in the early light, knowing everything is perfectly alright. There is a profound comfort in the everyday, a boring kind of heaven where I want to stay. I do not need a roller coaster ride with you permanently anchored by my side. The thrill is in the certainty we share, the undeniable knowledge that you are there, a masterpiece trees painted in a steady gray, a subtle kind of wonder at the start of day. This is the sweetest consistency, a predictable and quiet symphony, waking up beside you in the early light, knowing everything is perfectly alright. There is a profound comfort in the everyday, a boring kind of heaven where I want to stay. The morning settles in the quiet room, chasing away the very last of gloom. I close my eyes and let the timeline spin, ready for the exact same beautiful day to begin.
The heavy velvet curtain covers up the sun. They tell me that the battle is already done. A chilling wind is howling through the empty street. I feel the frozen pavement underneath my feet. The shadows try to swallow every given trace, erasing all the warmth from this abandoned place. But deep inside the heavy center of the chest, a quiet glowing ember simply will not rest. It feeds upon the oxygen of sheer belief, a sudden and a beautiful and warm relief. I am a steady spark inside the heavy dark, refusing to surrender, leaving my tiny mark. The ocean of the midnight tries to pull me down, but I will never let this little fire drown. A brilliant revolution starting from a seed, providing all the vital energy I need. The walls of isolation gather all around, without a single footprint and without a sound. The heavy gravity is pulling on the bone. I navigate this terrifying maze alone. They try to pour the water on the fragile light, but I am burning fiercely through the winter night. But deep inside the heavy center of the chest, a quiet glowing ember simply will not rest. It feeds upon the oxygen of sheer belief, a sudden and a beautiful and warm relief. I am a steady spark inside the heavy dark, refusing to surrender, leaving my tiny mark. The ocean of the midnight tries to pull me down, but I will never let this little fire drown. A brilliant revolution starting from a seed, providing all the vital energy I need.
only turns the carbon to a gem. I'd grow into a massive fire, breaking them. I am a steady spark inside the heavy dark, refusing to surrender, leaving my tiny mark. The ocean of the midnight tries to pull me down, but I will never let this little fire drown. A brilliant revolution starting from a seed, providing all the vital energy I need. The morning is a rumor that I will ignite. I carry all the power of the burning light, a beacon in the distance holding back the cold, a beautiful and burning story to be told. Compass shatters in the palm of my hand, walking our footprints in a foreign sand. They drew a map with a heavy black line, but the borders they set will never be mine. We took a detour where the wild winds blow, moving at a pace that is deliberate and slow. Every shadow offers a new place to hide, with the quiet rhythm of the rising tide. Voices echo from the distant steep, telling us the promises we failed to keep. Let the heavy judgment wash away like rain. We carry the joy and we carry the pain. We are alright, wandering under the vast unknown, carving a pathway that is completely our own. The world spins fast, but we steady the wheel, trusting the ground and the motion we feel. Every unexpected turn is a chapter we write. Look at the horizon, we are perfectly alright. Tangled branches pulling at our sleeves, walking through a forest of falling leaves, stumbling forward in the blinding mist, holding on to chances that we almost missed. No golden trophy waiting at the end, just the quiet loyalty of a steadfast friend. We measure the distance by the lessons we learn, watching the pages of a calendar turn. Voices echo from the distant steep, telling us the promises we failed to keep. Let the heavy judgment wash away like rain. We carry the joy and we carry the pain. We are alright, wandering under the vast unknown, carving a pathway that is completely our own. The world spins fast, but we steady the wheel, trusting the ground
both knowing we are alright.
A single stroke across the empty white. We mix the shadows with the morning light. No perfect lines to tell us where to go. Just reckless colors learning how to flow. Spilling the blues upon the gold. A crazy story to unfold. We watch the edges start to blur, becoming something bright and pure. This is the canvas of us, painted with passion and trust. Every mistake is a beautiful scar, showing the world exactly who we are. A masterpiece of chaos and design, drawn together one day at a time. Sometimes the heavy rain will wash the hue, but we just add a deeper shade of blue. Through every winter chill and summer glow, the picture broadens and the details grow. Splashing the crimson on the gray, chasing the fading light away. We watch the edges start to blur, becoming something bright and pure. This is the canvas of us, painted with passion and trust. Every mistake is a beautiful scar, showing the world exactly who we are. A masterpiece of chaos and design, drawn together one day at a time. Stand back and look at what we made. The brilliant light, the quiet shade. It is not flawless, it is real. A gallery of everything we feel. This is the canvas of us, painted with passion and trust. Every mistake is a beautiful scar, showing the world exactly who we are. A masterpiece of chaos and design, drawn together one day at a time. Another stroke upon the frame. No single moment looks the same. The colors dry, the layers blend. A work of art that has no end. The glasses sit completely empty on the bar. I never thought my steady mind would go this far. A single sound is cutting through the quiet room. a sudden sonic flower breaking from a bloom. I listen to the perfect cadence of your voice, leaving my heavy senses strictly without choice. No need for heavy spirits poured into a glass. I watch the totally sober moments quickly pass. Your beautiful laugh is completely intoxicating, a wonderful gravity you are constantly creating. It is the only single thing I will ever need, moving my steady heart at a ridiculous speed. I feel completely drunk and absolutely bright, lost entirely in the middle of the noisy night. The room begins to spin a little to the side, a very sudden and a wildly beautiful ride. I catch the quiet rhythm falling from your lip, enjoying every single second of the heavy trip. The frequency is rushing directly to my head, erasing every single quiet word I said. No need for heavy spirits poured into a glass. I watch the totally sober moments quickly pass. Your beautiful laugh is completely intoxicating, a wonderful gravity you are constantly creating. It is the only single thing I will ever need, moving my steady heart at a ridiculous speed. I feel completely drunk and absolutely bright, lost entirely in the middle of the noisy night. A chemical reaction forming in the empty air. I leave my absolute composure totally right there. The resonance is spilling over every line, a brilliantly intricate and heavy sweet design. Your beautiful laugh is completely intoxicating, a wonderful gravity you are constantly creating. It is the only single thing I will ever need, moving my steady heart at a ridiculous speed. I feel completely drunk and absolutely bright, lost entirely in the middle of the noisy night. The echoes settle deeply in the evening glow, the greatest sudden feeling I will ever know. I keep the vocal memory spinning in my brain, dancing completely in the unexpected rain. The afternoon is stretching long across the empty floor. We close the heavy wooden blind and lock the open door. You read a complicated book upon the quiet chair. I watch the golden particle of dust inside the air. The ordinary ticking clock is strictly out of mind, leaving the heavy pressure of the busy world behind. We do not need to fill the space with any spoken sound, the absolute best quiet, heavy comfort we have found. This is a totally, completely comforting silence, a beautifully quiet and a heavy alliance. The peace of sitting in a room entirely perfectly still, without a single heavy word, our open minds to fill. For hours we just strictly rest inside the fading light, a totally magnificent and absolute delight. Sun is dropping down below the heavy tree. You turn the quiet page and glance entirely at me. I offer you a gentle smile across the open space, and read the perfectly relaxed expression on your face. There is no need to engineer a complicated view, just existing beautifully and quietly with you. We do not need to fill the space with any spoken sound, the absolute best quiet heavy comfort we have found. This is a totally completely comforting silence, a beautifully quiet and a heavy alliance. The peace of sitting in a room entirely perfectly still, without a single heavy word, our open minds to fill. For hours we just strictly rest inside the fading light, a totally magnificent and absolute delight. The heavy dictionary stays upon the quiet shelf. I rest entirely, completely, safely in myself. The unsaid paragraphs are absolutely understood. This solitary quiet room is totally, strictly good. This is a totally, completely comforting silence, a beautifully quiet and a heavy alliance. The peace of sitting in a room entirely perfectly still, without a single heavy word, our open minds to fill. For hours we just strictly rest inside the fading light, a totally magnificent and absolute delight. The shadows totally arrive to cover up the day, but this amazing heavy peace will absolutely stay. I close my eyes and breathe the totally quiet air. So glad to have your quiet, heavy presence resting there. The signals cross and tangle in my busy mind, a hidden meaning I am struggling to find. You look at me and hold the contact just a bit. I try to figure out the perfect puzzle fit. The conversation circles round a hidden clue. I wonder if you see me like I look at you. The dizzying rotation of the spinning room, a quiet flower breaking from a heavy bloom. This is a beautiful and very sweet confusion, a dizzy maze of hope and optical illusion. Trying to calculate the beating in your chest, putting my heavy intuition to the test. A complicated puzzle I will try to solve, watching the rigid boundaries of us dissolve.
every single simple joke I make. A heavy risk my racing heart is going to take. But then you turn around and talk to someone new, leaving my calculations totally in blue. I read the body language written on the wall, trying to see if I am ready for the fall. The dizzying rotation of the spinning room, a quiet flower breaking from a heavy bloom. This is a beautiful and very sweet confusion, a dizzy maze of hope and optical illusion, trying to calculate the beating in your chest, putting my heavy intuition to the test. A complicated puzzle I will try to solve, watching the rigid boundaries of us dissolve. The pendulum is swinging in the empty air. I try to read the heavy secrets hiding there. I need to know if we are on the exact same page, stepping entirely out onto a blinding stage. This is a beautiful and very sweet confusion, a dizzy maze of hope and optical illusion, trying to calculate the beating in your chest, putting my heavy intuition to the test. A complicated puzzle I will try to solve, watching the rigid boundaries of us dissolve. The riddle lingers in the middle of the night, waiting for the sudden flashing of the light. The sweet confusion spins me in a perfect ring, waiting to hear the quiet melody you sing.
Strings are snapping under heavy tension. Brass is loud without a clear intention. We tune our hearts in a crowded room, a sudden spark in the velvet gloom. Every mistake is a striking chord, moving fast across the sounding board. The tempo drops and then it starts to race. We try to find a rhythm in this frantic space. No sheet music to tell us what to play. We improvise the madness every single day. This is our youthful symphony, loud and grand, a beautiful collision we cannot command. Crashing cymbals and a soaring violin, losing our balance just to begin again. A chaotic melody we wear like a crown, playing the music until the walls come down. That day, whispering a secret doubt, percussion beating all the panic out. We shift the key when the daylight breaks, learning the value of the noise we make. A sudden dissonance turning into gold, the wildest story that the sound has told. music until the walls come down. Hold the fermata suspended in the air, a silent fraction when we stand and stare. Then the crescendo crashes like a wave, the boldest anthem that we ever gave. This is our youthful symphony, loud and grand, a beautiful collision we cannot command. Crashing cymbals and a soaring violin, losing our balance just to begin again. A chaotic melody we wear like a crown, playing the music until the walls come down. The final measure echoes in the hall, a roaring triumph as the curtains fall. No quiet exit from this vibrant stage, the ringing frequency of a burning age.
The screen is dark upon the heavy wooden desk, a silent picture beautifully picturesque. I pick the device up and set it down again, trapped in a quiet and a very pleasant pain. The notification light is absolutely dead, a complicated puzzle spinning in my head. My fingers hover just above the quiet glass, waiting to see the agonizing minutes pass. This is the waiting game I strictly volunteer, hoping your sudden message finally will appear. An agonizing torture wrapped in something sweet, a quiet rhythm making all my life complete. I hold my breath and stare into the silent zone, waiting to see your name light up my empty phone. Turn the volume up to catch the sudden chime, investing every single fraction of my time. A phantom vibration makes me quickly turn around, but there is not a single and specific sound. The battery is draining in the steady cold, the most suspenseful story that is ever told. My fingers hover just above the quiet glass, waiting to see the agonizing minutes pass. This is the waiting game I strictly volunteer, hoping your sudden message finally will appear. An agonizing torture wrapped in something sweet, a quiet rhythm making all my life complete. I hold my breath and stare into the silent zone, waiting to see your name light up my empty phone.
Anticipation is a beautifully heavy weight, trusting completely in a sudden twist of fate. I try to focus on a different kind of view, but all my concentration wanders back to you. This is the waiting game. I strictly volunteer, hoping your sudden message finally will appear. An agonizing torture wrapped in something sweet, a quiet rhythm making all my life complete. I hold my breath and stare into the silent zone, waiting to see your name light up my empty phone. The digital horizon holds a silent spark, leaving me completely suspended in the dark. I keep my eyes locked tightly on the resting screen, the sweetest little torture I have ever seen.
The walls of doubt were closing in so tight, living in the corners of an endless night. Hesitation wrapped around my heavy feet, walking down a cold and unfamiliar street. I let the fear dictate the words I said, hiding from the future in my quiet bed. The crack of dawn is breaking through the gray. The heavy winter slowly melts away. I am walking past the fading shadows now, wiping all the worry from my heavy brow, stepping out into the golden morning prime, leaving all the silent emptiness behind. The sun is rising up to claim the sky, spreading out my wings to fly. The mirrors used to show a broken frame, a spirit that was terrified to speak its name. But now the reflection holds a steady gaze, cutting through the middle of the doubting maze. Every step is grounded on the solid earth, recognizing all the power of my worth. A crack of dawn is breaking through the gray. The heavy winter slowly melts away. I am walking past the fading shadows now, wiping all the worry from my heavy brow, stepping out into the golden morning prime, leaving all the silent emptiness behind. The sun is rising up to claim the sky, spreading out my wings to fly. The hardest battles taught me how to stand, holding all my destiny inside my hand. The dark was just a curtain waiting to be drawn, revealing all the beauty of the breaking dawn. I am walking past the fade
out my wings to fly. The brilliant light is covering the open road, dropping off the fragments of the heavy load, moving forward where the endless colors blend, starting a new chapter that will never end. The quiet whispers kept inside the dark, a secret fire waiting for a spark. I held the vision locked behind the teeth, concealing all the heavy hopes beneath. The silent room is suddenly too small. I let the painted aspirations fall. The gravity of silence starts to break. I feel the heavy atmosphere awake, a sudden courage rising in the throat. I tear away the heavy winter coat. I am dreaming out loud for the world to hear, shattering the glass of the ancient fear, a confident and booming sonic wave, leaving behind the quiet of the cave. Every hidden hope is a burning light, shouting my ambitions to the endless night. The shadows try to pull me to the ground, but I am building empires from the sound, a frequency of absolute belief, a sudden and a beautiful relief. The syllables are forming on the tongue, a brand new heavy anthem being sung. The gravity of silence starts to break. I feel the heavy atmosphere awake, a sudden courage rising in the throat. I tear away the heavy winter coat. I am dreaming out loud for the world to hear, shattering the glass of the ancient fear, a confident and booming sonic wave, leaving behind the quiet of the cave. Every hidden hope is a burning light, shouting my ambitions to the endless night. The echoes travel far across the sea, unlocking every heavy iron key. I magnify the beating of the heart, tearing all the quiet boundaries apart. I am dreaming out loud for the world to hear, shattering the glass of the ancient fear, a confident and booming sonic wave, leaving behind the quiet of the cave. Every hidden hope is a burning light, shouting my ambitions to the endless night. The universe is listening to the cry, a a vibrant declaration to the sky. No longer hiding in the quiet shade, I stand upon the promises I made.
Shifting on the glass, watching every phantom minute pass. The map I hold is drawn in fading ink, teetering upon the jagged brink. I set the pace to run against the clock, ignoring all the warnings at the dock. The finish line is just a trick of light, a flicker in the middle of the night, chasing horizons that refuse to stay. Always just a heartbeat tucked away, running through the static and the blur, searching for the person I prefer. I'm reaching for a flame that never burns, while the weary earth in silence turns. Sunset paints a different wall, catching every shadow as I fall. The distance is a promise made of air, looking for a truth that isn't there. I navigate the space between the scenes, feeding on the fragments of my dreams. The vision keeps retreating from my gaze, lost within the technicolor haze, chasing horizons that refuse to stay. Always just a heartbeat tucked away, running through the static and the blur, searching for the person I prefer. I'm reaching for a flame that never burns, while the weary earth in silence turns. Chase, finding beauty in this hollow space. Even if the goal is never won, I find a reason underneath the sun, chasing horizons that refuse to stay. Always just a heartbeat tucked away, running through the static and the blur, searching for the person I prefer. I'm reaching for a flame that never burns, while the weary earth in silence turns. The distance pulls me further to the edge, walking on the razor of the ledge. Still the colors bleed into the sky, watching as the future passes by. are demanding all the time. People rushing up a mountain they must climb. I watch the frantic shadows moving in the street. I will not match the tempo of their rushing feet. The heavy pressure shatters on my open door. I simply leave the urgent matters on the floor. Laid back and moving at a comfortable pace. I am not a runner in the modern human race. Let the spinning world go crazy in the blinding light. I will keep my quiet rhythm, leaning in the night. Digital alarms are ringing in the dark. I take a lazy morning walking in the park. They measure every second in a golden cup. I watch the painted sunrise slowly waking up. The heavy pressure shatters on my open door. I simply leave the urgent matters on the floor. Laid back and moving at a comfortable pace. I am not a runner in the modern human race. Let the spinning world go crazy in the blinding light. I will keep my quiet rhythm, leaning in the night. Destination at the end of all the stress. I find my own perfection in the middle of a mess. The frantic voices fade into the background drone, leaving me completely peaceful, sitting here alone. Laid back and moving at a comfortable pace. I am not a runner in the modern human race. Let the spinning world go crazy in the blinding light. I will keep my quiet rhythm, leaning in the night. Sinking in the cushion as the afternoon goes by. Watching all the passing clouds drift across the sky. No more heavy burdens and no running off the track. Just living every second, completely laying back. The surface is a fragile sheet of morning glass. I watch the heavy moments very slowly pass. A single careless footstep could disrupt the floor and close the opening of this magnetic door. I keep my distance, but I wanna pull you near, navigating completely through the sudden fear. The boundary is a thin and very quiet line, protecting the delicate and new design. I am tiptoeing around this heavy new attraction, calculating every single quiet little fraction, afraid to break the beautiful and perfect tension, caught entirely in a wonderful dimension. We orbit carefully and never make a sound, keeping the magic firmly planted on the ground. and blazing fire. I choose my syllables with absolute precision, evaluating every beautiful decision. The atmosphere is loaded with an unspoken grace, holding the fragile energy inside the space. The boundary is a thin and very quiet line, protecting the delicate in new design. I am tiptoeing around this heavy new attraction, calculating every single quiet little fraction, afraid to break the beautiful and perfect tension, caught entirely in a wonderful dimension. We orbit carefully and never make a sound, keeping the magic firmly planted on the ground. A sudden motion could immediately shatter the dream, disturbing the water of a perfectly clear stream. I hold my breath and slowly walk along the edge, balancing my feelings on the quiet ledge. I am tiptoeing around this heavy new attraction, calculating every single quiet little fraction, afraid to break the beautiful and perfect tension, caught entirely in a wonderful dimension. We orbit carefully and never make a sound, keeping the magic firmly planted on the ground. The careful navigation continues in the dark, protecting the flicker of the tiny little spark. The hesitation lingers in the midnight cold, waiting for the beautiful story to unfold. The ceiling cracks and the shadows descend. I cannot see where the misery ends. The ground is shaking beneath my own feet, a total surrender, a bitter defeat. I look around at the falling debris, wondering what is going to happen to me. But then you step right into the fray, pushing the heavy destruction away. A quiet resilience I cannot explain, sheltering me from the freezing rain. You are my pillar of strength in the dark, holding the roof with a singular spark. When my whole universe starts to divide, you are the fortress where I safely hide, standing so tall while I stumble and bend, my solid foundation until the very end. You never shout to the echoing sky or demand an answer to the question why. You simply plant your feet on the floor and carry the weight of this invisible war. I trace the silent resolve on your face, anchoring me to a permanent place. But then you step right into the fray,
pushing the heavy destruction away. A quiet resilience I cannot explain, sheltering me from the freezing rain. You are my pillar of strength in the dark, holding the roof with a singular spark. When my whole universe starts to divide, you are the fortress where I safely hide. Standing so tall while I stumble and bend, my solid foundation until the very end. I could hold it alone, carve out a kingdom entirely of stone. But everyone breaks when the hurricane blows, and everyone bleeds when the enemy shows. I lean on your shoulder and finally breathe, finding a peace that I dare to believe. My pillar of strength in the dark, holding the roof with a singular spark. When my whole universe starts to divide, you are the fortress where I safely hide. Standing so tall while I stumble and bend, my solid foundation until the very end. The ruins settle into the dust, secured by a quiet and absolute trust. You bear the burden and weather the length, forever remaining my pillar of strength.
Neon curtains flashing on the avenue. We step out with a completely different view. The daytime shadows vanish in the bright display. We brush the heavy expectations all away. Electric energy is coursing through our veins, breaking out of the invisible chains. The rhythm of the pavement matches how we beat, a silent revolution marching down the street. The velvet sky is opening a massive stage. We turn the lock and we step out of the cage. We own the night and we set the rules, dancing on the edge like brilliant fools. The empire of stars belongs to us alone, taking our place upon the midnight throne. No turning back until the morning breaks. This is the moment that our legend makes. Glass and steel reflecting every move we make. We hold the power that the others try to take. The heavy bass is thumping through the crowded floor. We leave the ordinary waiting at the door. A tidal wave of motion crashing on the ground, lost inside the magic of the heavy sound. The rhythm of the pavement matches how we beat, a silent revolution marching down the street. The velvet sky is opening a massive stage. We turn the lock and we step out of the cage. We own the night and we set the rules, dancing on the edge like brilliant fools. The empire of stars belongs to us alone, taking our place upon the midnight throne. No turning back until the morning breaks. This is the moment that our legend makes. Spinning faster as the hours disappear. There is no room for hesitation or for fear. We carve our names into the fabric of the dark, leaving a permanent and undeniable mark. We own the night and we set the rules, dancing on the edge like brilliant fools. The empire of stars belongs to us alone, taking our place upon the midnight throne. No turning back until the morning breaks. This is the moment that our legend makes. The horizon shimmers with the distant gray, but this domain is where we choose to stay. A kingdom built upon the electric glow, the greatest power that we will ever know.
The distance on the seat is just a fraction of an inch. The heavy anticipation makes a quiet muscle flinch. I look out through the window at the passing city lights, imagining 1,000 different captivating heights. The silence is an ocean we are waiting just to cross, afraid of making motions that will turn into a loss. The gravity is shifting in the space between our arms, ignoring all the quiet and internal warning alarms. This is a hesitant touch in the middle of the night, a careful and tentative reach for the absolute light. I stretch my fingers over the invisible divide, pushing the heavy hesitation deeply to the side, praying that your movement will be reaching for me too, meeting in the center of a universe completely new. The air condition breathes a heavy rhythm in the cold, but my internal temperature is growing very bold. A millimeter forward feels like traveling a mile. I calculate the meaning of your subtle little smile. The boundary is blurring in the corner of my eye, a question hanging softly in the heavy evening sky. The gravity is shifting in the space between our arms, ignoring all the quiet and internal warning alarms. This is a hesitant touch in the middle of the night, a careful and tentative reach for the absolute light. I stretch my fingers over the invisible divide, pushing
heavy hesitation, deeply to the side, praying that your movement will be reaching for me too. Meeting in the center of a universe completely new. The physical reality is slowing to a crawl. The heavy barrier is finally starting now to fall. A silent conversation written totally in skin, wondering exactly when the magic will begin. This is a hesitant touch in the middle of the night, a careful and tentative reach for the absolute light. I stretch my fingers over the invisible divide, pushing the heavy hesitation deeply to the side, praying that your movement will be reaching for me too. Meeting in the center of a universe completely new. The space is finally closing in a beautifully slow pace, finding the perfect rhythm in this designated place. The final gap surrenders to the warmth I finally feel, making the quiet fantasy completely into real. Coffee cup sits on the left side of mine. We trace the same patterns in a jagged line. I find myself humming the songs that you play, while you borrow the phrases I use through the day. A silent collision of habits and time, creating a rhythm that feels so sublime. The fibers are catching, they pull at the core, tracing the steps on the hardwood floor. I cannot tell where you end and I start, a single heartbeat pulsing through every part. We are intertwined like roots in the ground, searching for silence where no one is found. A tapestry woven in secret and gold, in every narrative left to be told. The blueprint of us is a singular design, lost in the warmth of your soul next to mine. To the cadence of your quiet breath, a language I learned until there's nothing left to decipher or question or struggle to hold. Just stories of us that are waiting to unfold. You anchor the pieces that drift in the night, reflecting the shadows and holding the light. The fibers are catching, they pull at the core, tracing the steps on the hardwood floor. I cannot tell where you end and I start, a single heartbeat pulsing through every part. We are intertwined like roots in the ground, searching for silence where no one is found. A tapestry woven in secret and gold,
If you were the distance, I'd measure the space, but I find my reflection upon your own face. The logic is broken, the boundaries fall. There is no existence apart from it all. It is deeper than skin, it is carved in the bone. A kingdom we built that we claim as our own. We are intertwined like roots in the ground, searching for silence where no one is found. A tapestry woven in secret and gold, in every narrative left to be told. The blueprint of us is a singular design, lost in the warmth of your soul next to mine. The threads are too knotted to pull them apart, held in the stillness close to the heart. An infinite echo that lives in the spine, defining the edges of what we define. The ordinary clock is ticking on the empty wall. I sit quietly and listen to the hallway call. The steady rhythm keeps a very predictable pace. A quiet morning sitting in a designated space. The handle turns and suddenly you step into the light, erasing every shadow of the solitary night. My internal metronome begins to quickly break, leaving a beautiful disaster tumbling in your wake. My heart is physically reacting, skipping heavy beats, a sudden panic running quickly through the quiet streets. The moment you walk through the doorway into my view, my steady rhythm completely falls apart for you. I feel the sudden stumble in the center of my chest, putting my careful equilibrium to the test. I try to keep my posture perfectly and firmly straight, but I am fully captive to a heavy, sudden fate. You glance across the room and casually smile my way, leaving me absolutely nothing logical to say. The ordinary gravity is pulling to the floor, exactly like it always happened many times before. My internal metronome begins to quickly break, leaving a beautiful disaster tumbling in your wake. My heart is physically reacting, skipping heavy beats, a sudden panic running quickly through the quiet streets. The moment you walk through the doorway into my view, my steady rhythm completely falls apart for you. I feel the sudden stumble in the center of my chest, putting my careful equilibrium to the test. Taking over my design, stepping entirely across the predictable
comfortable line. I hold my breath and let the chaotic rhythm play, hoping this beautiful collision is here to stay. My heart is physically reacting, skipping heavy beats, a sudden panic running quickly through the quiet streets. The moment you walk through the doorway into my view, my steady rhythm completely falls apart for you. I feel the sudden stumble in the center of my chest, putting my careful equilibrium to the test. The sudden palpitation lingers in the afternoon, playing a beautifully heavy and erratic tune. I watch you walk around and finally catch my breath, a perfect silence settling into the quiet depth.
The heavy wind was blowing through the solitary trees. I stood completely tired in the complicated breeze. The endless hours watching every shadow on the hill, leaving me entirely frozen in the quiet chill. I pack my heavy gear and turn away into the gray, concluding all the fierce exhaustion of the heavy day. The final steps are getting lighter as the daylight ends. The beautifully safe reality completely softly bends. You are my absolutely perfect and completely safe harbor, erasing all the heavy lifting of the daily labor. The ultimate and perfect comfort waiting at the door, leaving me completely wanting absolutely nothing more. I walk into your arms and let the fierce exhaustion go. The most magnificent retreat I will entirely know. The mountain dust completely washes from my heavy coat. You are the quiet vessel keeping all my hope afloat. I navigate the busy transit in the falling night, focusing entirely on your beautiful and steady light. The complicated elements are strictly left behind, finding the amazing quiet safety in my open mind. The final steps are getting lighter as the daylight ends. The beautifully safe reality completely softly bends. You are my absolutely perfect and completely safe harbor, erasing all the heavy lifting of the daily labor. The ultimate and perfect comfort waiting at the door, leaving me completely wanting absolutely nothing more. I walk into your arms and let the fierce exhaustion go. The most magnificent retreat I will entirely know. Fierce and heavy elements completely wash away, replacing all the complicated chaos of the day. I drop the heavy weight completely softly on the floor, locking out the heavy world behind the solid door. You are my absolutely perfect and completely safe harbor, erasing all the heavy lifting of the daily labor. The ultimate and perfect comfort waiting at the door, leaving me completely wanting absolutely nothing more. I walk into your arms and let the fierce exhaustion go. The most magnificent retreat I will entirely know. The quiet harbor holds me perfectly and totally tight, a beautiful conclusion to the heavy quiet night. I rest my heavy head completely, safely on your chest, finding my entirely permanent and perfect. The dust settles quietly on the unbroken ground. I leave the heavy silence of the weary town. No map to show the canyon nor the river bend, just a quiet promise that I will defend. Every single motion is a conscious choice, finding the vibration of my inner voice. The winds try to erase what I leave behind, but I am carving deeply with an open mind. These are the footprints on the edge of time, a steady rhythm and a mountain climb, leaving a mark upon the shifting clay, showing the universe a different way, walking the path that I have made my own, carving a legacy inside the stone. Shadows try to cover up the trail I weave. Doubters always question what they can't believe, but every step is heavy with a clear intent, knowing every ounce of energy is spent. The soil holds the story of a rebel soul, moving ever closer to a distant goal. The winds try to erase what I leave behind, but I am carving deeply with an open mind. These are the footprints on the edge of time, a steady rhythm and a mountain climb, leaving a mark upon the shifting clay, showing the universe a different way, walking the path that I have made my own, carving a legacy inside the stone. Some will follow closely and some will turn away. I am simply moving to the light of day. The earth will remember the pressure of my stride. Nothing left to bury and nothing left to hide. These are the footprints on the edge of time,
a steady rhythm and a mountain climb, leaving a mark upon the shifting clay, showing the universe a different way, walking the path that I have made my own, carving a legacy inside the stone. The horizon calls me to the farther edge, standing at the border of the final edge, looking back to witness what the journey cost, knowing that the meaning will never be lost.
The faded blueprints hang upon the iron wall. We watch the ancient architecture start to fall. They tell us how to walk and where to draw the line, but we refuse to follow the antique design. A silent revolution stirring in the chest, putting all the old traditions to the test. The cracks are spreading fast across the solid floor. We find the courage now to kick the locked door. A sudden rush of power flowing through the vein, washing out the history like driving rain. We are breaking rules and shattering the glass, watching all the outdated expectations pass, paving our own highway through the barren land, taking all the power right into our hand. The heavy chains are turning into simple dust, building up a future that we finally trust. Critics whisper from the safety of the shade, terrified of every single move we made. We rewrite the definitions of the right and wrong, singing out a radical and vibrant song. The velvet ropes are cut and thrown onto the ground. We are the architects of this rebellious sound. The cracks are spreading fast across the solid floor. We find the courage now to kick the locked door. A sudden rush of power flowing through the vein, washing out the history like driving rain. We are breaking rules and shattering the glass, watching all the outdated expectations pass, paving our own highway through the barren land, taking all the power right into our hand. The heavy chains are turning into simple dust, building up a future that we finally trust.
Scatter in the breeze, we bring the old machinery down to its knees. The masterpiece of chaos forms a brand new way, stepping fiercely into the magnificent day. We are breaking rules and shattering the glass, watching watching all the outdated expectations pass, paving our own highway through the barren land, taking all the power right into our hand. The heavy chains are turning into simple dust, building up a future that we finally trust. The broken norms are left behind up on the street. We march into the future with a steady beat. The wild and open road is calling out our name. We have completely revolutionized the game.
The heavy fog is lifting from the morning glass, watching the decades of confusion finally pass. A sudden bolt of lightning in a quiet room, sweeping away the shadows and the heavy gloom. I see the destination on a hidden map, waking entirely from a heavy trap. The blurry vision sharpens to a crystal clear, erasing every hesitation, every fear. These are the wild awakenings inside the mind, leaving the old and rusted compromises far behind. The sudden revelation of the absolute, planning a brand new and magnificent route. I finally know exactly what I need to be, unlocking every single heavy door in me. The silent clock is ticking with a different beat, guiding the steady motion of my waking feet. No longer drifting on a very random tide, I have a brilliant compass burning deep inside. The pieces of the puzzle form a perfect frame. I know I never will return to my old name. The blurry vision sharpens to a crystal clear, erasing every hesitation, every fear. These are the wild awakenings inside the mind, leaving the old and rusted compromises far behind. A sudden revelation of the absolute, planning a brand new and magnificent route. I finally know exactly what I need to be, unlocking every single heavy door in me. I slept through all the chapters of my early days, wandering blind inside a heavy, endless maze. But now the sun is piercing through the heavy veil, writing a beautiful and totally unwritten tale. These are the wild awakenings inside the mind, leaving the old and rusted compromises far behind. A sudden revelation of the absolute, planning a brand new and magnificent route. I finally know exactly
exactly what I need to be, unlocking every single heavy door in me. The dawn is breaking with a vibrant blazing light, stepping entirely out of the endless night. The path is open and the sky is turning blue, discovering a universe completely true.
The crowded city moves in an ordinary pace. We carefully navigate the very public space. A hidden message slips across the heavy wire, igniting the spark of a completely deep desire. We map the coordinates away from watching eyes, preparing the greatest and the perfect sweet disguise. The anticipation builds a quiet, heavy thrill, waiting for the busy world to perfectly stand still. This is a totally, completely secret rendezvous, a private universe entirely built for me and you. We lock the doors and hide away from everyone around, moving in a silence where there is not any sound. The thrill of the planning is a heavy, quiet beat, walking in the shadows down a very empty street. I check the heavy clock upon the distant waiting wall, waiting for the quiet and completely silent call. The timeline is perfectly and absolutely set, a beautiful arrangement that we never will forget. We slip completely past the ordinary loud parade, disappearing quickly in the heavy evening shade. The anticipation builds a quiet, heavy thrill, waiting for the busy world to perfectly stand still. This is a totally, completely secret rendezvous, a private universe entirely built for me and you. We lock the doors and hide away from everyone around, moving in a silence where there is not any sound. The thrill of the planning is a heavy, quiet beat, walking in the shadows down a very empty street. The radar cannot track the quiet motion in the dark, protecting the flicker of the tiny little spark. We steal away the hours in the middle of the night, escaping completely from the heavy, blinding light. This is a totally, completely secret rendezvous, a private universe entirely built for me and you. We lock the doors and hide away from everyone around, moving in a silence where there is not any sound. The thrill of the planning is a heavy, quiet beat, walking in the shadows down a very empty street. The meeting is concluding in the quiet morning gray, returning to the ordinary rhythm of the day. I hold the secret memory entirely in my head, remembering the heavy, quiet syllables you said. The crowded room is moving in a blur, a dizzying array of him and her. I scan the ambient light across the floor, not really looking for an open door. But then the static suddenly goes clear, and the entire background starts to disappear. The aperture is wide and capturing the light. A sudden gravity is pulling through the night. Caught inside the pull of lingering gazes, lost inside the crowded and heavy mazes. Our eyes connect across the noisy space, freezing the time and holding it in place. A fraction of a second lasting way too long, a silent rhythm building in a quiet song. The conversation fades into a hum, beating completely to a different drum. I try to break the focus of the stare, but there is heavy electricity in the air. The lens is locked upon a single view, filtering the colors into something new. The aperture is wide and capturing the light. A sudden gravity is pulling through the night. Caught inside the pull of lingering gazes, lost inside the crowded and heavy mazes. Our eyes connect across the noisy space, freezing the time and holding it in place. A fraction of a second lasting way too long, a silent rhythm building in a quiet song. No flash is needed in this perfect dark. We silently ignite a dangerous spark. The framing of the moment leaves me paralyzed. A secret conversation completely realized. Caught inside the pull of lingering gazes, lost inside the crowded and heavy mazes. Our eyes connect across the noisy space, freezing the time and holding it in place. A fraction of a second lasting way too long, a silent rhythm building in a quiet song. The image prints permanently on the mind, leaving the chaotic atmosphere behind. We finally look away and break the perfect line, keeping the secret of the absolute design. concrete pavement glows beneath the amber light. We walk together through the quiet of the night. The midnight air is holding on to every breath, a perfect silence in the solitary depth. I match my steady footsteps to your gentle pace, finding a quiet rhythm in this empty space. The orange halos flicker on the avenue, projecting every silhouette of me and you. Look at the dancing shadows on the ground, moving in a circle without any sound. Our bodies keep a distance in the chilly air, but on the pavement they are mingling without a care. A dark illusion playing in the golden glow, the sweetest pantomime that we could ever know. Passing headlights wash the pavement totally clean, a sudden reset to the cinematic scene. But when the darkness settles back into the street, the ghostly figures stretch and intimately meet. I watch the edges blur and beautifully combine, a secret rendering of your design and the orange halos flicker on the avenue, projecting every silhouette of me and you. Look at the dancing shadows on the ground, moving in a circle without any sound. Our bodies keep a distance in the chilly air, but on the pavement they are mingling without a care. A dark illusion playing in the golden glow, the sweetest pantomime that we could ever know. Brushstroke painted on the midnight gray, a quiet language that the silhouettes convey. I wish the physical reality could bend and let the actual and heavy borders blend. Look at the dancing shadows on the ground, moving in a circle without any sound. Our bodies keep a distance in the chilly air, but on the pavement they are mingling without a care. A dark illusion playing in the golden glow, the sweetest pantomime that we could ever know. The streetlights fade as we continue walking on, waiting completely for the breaking of the dawn. The quiet images are locked inside my mind, leaving the ordinary distance far behind. a silent blur. The sudden stillness breaks the heavy urban stir. The frantic motion freezes in a single frame, erasing every face and every whispered name. I stand amidst the chaos of the shifting tide, with nowhere for my wandering gaze to hide. The noisy static fades to an impossible hush. I feel the color rising in a quiet rush, a gravitational pull across the crowded floor, revealing what I was searching for before. Love at first sight is a piercing golden light, shattering the shadows of the lonely night. You are the singular focus in a spinning world, a magnificent mystery finally unfurled. The crowded theater echoes with your steady grace, tracing the contours of your silent face. The logic of the distance breaks upon the wall. I listen to the rhythm of the siren call. The thousands gathered here are fading out of view. The spectrum of the vision narrows down to you, a private universe within the public space. Time slows its progress to a crawl and gentle pace. The noisy static fades to an impossible hush. I feel the color rising in a quiet rush, a gravitational pull across the crowded floor, revealing what I was searching for before. Love at first sight is a piercing golden light, shattering the shadows of the lonely night. You are the singular focus in a spinning world, a magnificent mystery finally unfurled. The crowded theater echoes with your steady grace, tracing the contours of your silent face. Could explain the spark that illuminates the corners of the hollow dark, a predetermined anchor in the rising sea, locking the future for you and for me. Love at first sight is a piercing golden light, shattering the shadows of the lonely night. You are the singular focus in a spinning world, a magnificent mystery finally unfurled. The crowded theater echoes with your steady grace, tracing the contours of your silent face. The background noise dissolves into the quiet air. I stand within the brilliant presence that you share, a moment frozen in the permanence of gold, the greatest story that has ever been told. The rushing crowd becomes a frozen frame. The frantic city does not look the same. A dropping leaf is hanging in the air, a sudden quiet magic everywhere. The heavy to lose its pace. A cinematic beauty falling on this space. Everything is moving in a slow motion, deep and heavy, breathing like a calm ocean. Watching every color as it starts to blur and blend, wishing that the cinematic scene would never end. A bird is gliding gently through the light. The passing cars are glowing in the night. The raindrops hanging like a string of glass. I watch the beautiful illusions pass. The heavy ticking clock begins to lose its pace. A cinematic beauty falling on this space. Everything is moving in a slow motion, deep and heavy, breathing like a calm ocean. Watching every color as it starts to blur and blend, wishing that the cinematic scene would never end. There is no destination we are running to, just floating in a canvas painted golden blue. The universe is lingering inside a single beat, a quiet heavy rhythm resting on the street. Everything is moving in a slow motion, deep and heavy, breathing like a calm ocean. Watching every color as it starts to blur and blend, wishing that the cinematic scene would never end. The velvet shadow stretching in the setting sun, the beauty of a second that has just begun. The world is holding breath inside a silver frame. Nothing in this moment will ever be the same.